So here's my question: do you think that whoever wrote for this game knows that nukes are like something fairly specific and not just big bombs? I mean, I suppose I don't know how hard it would be to like sneakily create a nuclear device that small in a tiny English backyard. Right, we got shooty wasps, and apparently somebody's out here with the tracking, the homing missiles. Ah, you jerks! Knocking me off my balance here while I'm trying to remove their hive. Can you believe this? I'm only trying to obliterate their home. Come on, guys. Work with me here. Eesh. It's alright. As we've said before, they deserve it. They're wasps. Okay, so where are these turbo missiles coming from? Because I don't know what's even got, like, that kind of firepower around here. I hear something making a noise. Well, that's the missile. Is that full? That is full. Oh, wow. Okay. This might be able to help us crack down the... That's not a thing that's missiling us. Come on. It's definitely the source of the noise, though. Okay, no, that's just an explosive device. The kind that you see, like, everywhere. So it must be this... Is this destructible in any way? I highly doubt it, but let's try throwing a... Yeah, that's looking like we can't break that, actually. It's a shame. It's going to put a bit of a damper on our fun here. Hopefully not for too long. And by that I mean we're out of the area already, so, like, yeah. That one certainly shouldn't be causing us problems anymore. Not sure what that's going after, but alright. Oh, okay, yeah, so it is a door switch. I was like, the heck does that even destroy for us? And it opens a gate. As many things frequently do. Oh, I see. Alright, so... the enemies we've got to deal with here are these chuckleheads. That's what's making the hell noise, is the, like, super fast gnat guys. I know, so that's just where we were, but there was a turn here, wasn't there? Yeah, that's just the way we need to... Wait a sec. That's... No, okay, so it's just around a tree. I thought that was a heavier wall than that. No, I'm dumb. Oh, noes. Oh, who could have imagined such a fate? So that made something interesting happen, noise-wise. It's unfortunately not a full heal, but I don't completely know what it was either. Hey. so surely this is going to lead us... well, it's going to lead us deep into the sewers, I see. So not quite what I was expecting, certainly not what I was hoping. That's for dang sure. Okay. Yeah, and that's the damaging effect of the laser beams. I've yet to actually have a good chance to show that off. Which is probably for the better, because you saw that it was pretty fucking terrible, actually. Like, really, really bad. Ooh, we've got a limited time to do this destruction mission, huh? And it does not escape my notice that they really did not give us a ton of hardware for this. They mostly gave us, like, small arms. And, of course, I'm out here trying to actually hit something with the cluster bomb, so I'm getting screwed over here. I'm getting exactly what I deserve for trying to use that clown gun. And so there's some nades. Always like to see a little bit more damaging hardware for that sort of thing. God, fuck these wasps, dude. And watch out for the big dude. Ugh! It would probably be smarter if I, like, cleared out the wasps first, but... There's a part of me that's like, I don't expect that to work, you know? Ah, good. Both things start making the beep noise when you get the other meter to low HP, so that's fun. Also, this is one where you get a cutscene for dying, so that's an interesting bit of business. Okay, so there's one of those jerk bugs here who just fires those things. All right, so there we go. Get rid of that. Go back for our ammunition. Keep a semi-low profile while we're going over to the switch. Right, now book it on back. Truth be told, it shouldn't matter if we mess with these wasps or not. I think those guys are simply a distraction. Pick up that thing. And going through here. Touch that, I guess? I don't know what that sound signifies, but we'll do it anyway. Grab that. And get tagged while I'm trying to... you guys suck, dude. Come on. At least be slightly fun. Sheesh. I can totally believe this game would just be like, yeah, the hell with you. Dang it. Alright. So, for real this time, let's not screw this up. That would certainly be nice anyway. Alright, grenade launcher to try to take that thing out, or we just miss. Basically, I just didn't want it soaking any of the homing rounds, really. Otherwise, it probably doesn't matter if it's here or not, because I don't really think that thing can damage us. Aside from the goo that it splurts out everywhere. I don't think that hit counted. Tragic. Alright, so... any of these hitting? Oh, that did. Alright, so get off of that position. That's a terrible place to be in. We don't have enough time for this. We got really close, though. Unfortunately, this is like a really kind of frustrating thing to hash out for some of these, so yeah. Because the amount of enemies, and a minute 50 is very, very tight and kind of specific, really. So that's like shockingly non-fun. I'm gonna grab our rapid pistol shots though, and try using some more of that throughout most of the level. Oddly enough, that also kind of seems like our good demolitions weapon for dealing with the thing, because the hit detection on that just seems to be kind of awful, if we're being completely frank here. Like, I'm a little disgusted at some of the shots I wasn't making there with the grenades. What the fuck was that? Oh, hey. How you doing? Ah! Alright, so remember that over here there's lightning guns, so we would like a little bit of that. Actually, we're gonna take this thing out first to help clean up some of the riffraff. By the riffraff, I mostly mean wasps. There we go. A little hard to pick that up, but we'll be fine, probably. Now, please just let this be the last node here. No, there's one more. At least one more. There we go. We got. I like that little record scratch that it did to make the segue in the tracks. That's pretty good. Hey, we're above 0 lives. Congratulations. I think. Alright, so what are we doing? Ah, yes, mucus storage. That's a great thing to deal with, huh? Oh, right, because the plot is that they're affected by radioactive mucus silos. That... yeah, makes total sense. Ah, good. They've handed us out the things that aren't actually very good for fighting with. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. Let's do some more of this. Let's pick up all these crappy seeker missiles. Seeker missiles. Pardon me. Guided missiles. There we go. That's the term I'm looking for. More like no fucking range missiles. Sheesh. Oh, I've got a feeling that this is gonna be like the obligatory use the guided missiles to get past the... And yes, I did pronounce obligatory wrong. The obligatory get past the enemy's defenses using these things. Because that's always a mission type. Yeah, we weren't quite done with it last time, but we're getting kind of close. We're on level 14 out of 19. And yeah, this is like a thing that you have in what I dare say is every type of shooter that gives you a guided missile is you have one mission where the game is like, now use the damn thing! Jeez! Like, for those of you who remember absolute yonks ago when I played Ratchet and Clank, they did that with the Visibomb gun in the original RNC1. And then in later games, they just stopped having that be the thing, so... Okay, I think that we should probably pass on using those for moving targets. Especially when they're kind of fast like these dudes are. And just go with what we know works. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so is there anything in these little, these things that are, destructible if you actually hit properly? Oh, goody, it's more of this! Alright! Well, I guess you're well stocked for when you inevitably fuck up getting the things that you have to do in the level, right? Because surely, like, that switch that we had that was protected earlier, there's gonna be more of that. I'm quite sure now. Surely you could technically get it with the pistol, but, like, why when you have this, right? Using it for the one thing that it's kind of competent at. Because we've seen how well we can fight with these damn things, and the answer is kind of not. But, you know what? Against these caterpillars, it worked alright. Even while they were doing the worm. I'm kind of impressed, actually. I wouldn't have expected that to work. And as long as these mounted guns have, like, really bad aim, then perhaps they're usable in that regard, but I'm not going to take my chances. Instead, I'm going to do this, because at the very least... Fuck. That's irritating. Stop that! Let me get into a... Whoa. Let me get into a position here, gang. Come on. Actually, maybe I can... Can I do this from up here? No, too many of them can see me. Well, okay, they can see me, but apparently they can't aim at me from up here. So... Alright then. You know what? Sure. Hey, whatever works, right? If the game wants to actually, like, make these usable for me, then, you know, with good level setups and stuff, okay. Fine, I'll stop complaining about them. They're still not great, but, you know. There's, like, always those situations where there's the one card that's useful to you in anything, or not even just cards, obviously, like in any game whatsoever, there is always an attempt to make those weird situational items useful once in a while. And this is it. This is a level that is entirely devoted to doing that. And for some reason, this thing can't aim any higher, so... Like, can the mounted guns just not aim above their like, line there? Because if so, then... Alright, we found a use for this thing. Very niche, but it gets the job done in a case like this. So... How much am I going to complain about it? The answer is yes. Ah! Yeah, like, this is not such a good place to put this thing to use, huh? Maybe if I aim a little bit more around the corner. I mean, I clearly don't have the talent necessarily to do that super easily, but it is a good idea, it seems like. That got us where we need to go. Did that open the... It did not remove the... Oh, would you fuck off, please? I'm trying, man. All right. That ended up being a lot less scary than I thought it was going to be, so... We've seen that this is shockingly good at demolishing things, so... Ooh. Laser rifle. You are probably expecting me to meet some party resistance here, huh? Of a sort that the guided missile is not going to be good for. Well, I do see quite the outpost of enemies here, and more importantly, the goal of our mission. All right, remember to hover when we're trying to take things out, because that will make our lives that much easier. No, those are stink bugs. I was like, is that the ants from before? No, it's stink bugs. It usually is. We've also got wasps. We got a couple of the big carrier beetles. I don't know what that thing is, but it's probably a little dangerous. Don't fly straight into it, idiot. Ow, 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 ow. That's a turret that I would prefer to hit with some heavy ordnance. Oh shit, yeah, okay, it can actually hit me. I thought somehow I had been like just perfectly between its... Ow. Jesus, wow, that happened real fast. That's alarming. And not just because of the beeping, but I digress. Let's pick all this stuff up. Can we, like, try this thing real quick with the lightning gun? No, apparently it just doesn't care about that. So that's an interesting course of action here. Ah, yes, the old cluster miss. Yep. It's just like trying to use the cluster bomb in Worms, to be honest with you. I swear, every time I use that thing on camera, it has never hit. Ah. I can't remember how to use the controls, apparently. Oops. Hell. Fuck. Yeah. Now, I would consider using the guided missiles for that, but there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of safe places to put them to use from. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, I would understand where you were coming from for at least a second there, but unfortunately, gang, it is simply seeming like it's not to be. I hear at least one more of those guys going around, but that's not what we're here for. What we're here for is that. Restock. Yeah, a couple of mounted Oh, sure, now they'll hit me. I want to take a mulligan on this level already after that. Yeesh. Alright. Reset to just behind the hole. Just on the rim of the hole. Can probably make other jokes about the hole. Straight to these guys. I'm gonna say no grenade launcher this time, but it just was only from one of them. I don't know if it's a specific enemy or something that's tagged with that or what. Alright, so let's land. And we can crack these open with just a regular pistol. You see Ivan. Wait. Alright, let's get ourselves upwardly mobility here. And okay, so those ones can aim up, so why were they not before? Do they just get confused if I go over the dirt? I shouldn't ask questions, but I would like to know, you know? Hey, me. You can do that better. Let's pick that up. Get a reload here. Oh, no, they can see me. So much for keeping out of their sight range. That'll get that one, though. And the other one, hopefully? Yes. Nice. All right. So that should pop the gate, I think. As I believe we've gotten everything here. All right. So now it's onto this part. Remember this from before. Oh shit, why'd I do this? Okay, hold B button to stall. Cool. I'm not even sure what hit me there, because that definitely didn't look like I got shot by the mounted gun, nor like the laser pillar had me in its range. Okay, yeah, so now it's decided that I'm fair game. Alright, so I'm gonna go back for a second and see if there's health I can't get real quick. And for that matter, ammunition, because... Fine, these things are actually quite useful in this level, because it's very specifically built around them. But... So is this a... Next thing that we see, a warp point. No, it's just a hole in the wall. Right. Drop. Oh, there's all the ground turrets here. Fuck. Can't really deal with that as well as I would want to. They got the Sizzler. Ow! Boy, this is... This is not so great. Alright, clean up the, like, stink bugs or whatever the hell they are that shoot acid at us. And yeah, see, there's the laser rifle doing excellent damage. Alright, 2 shots from the grenade launcher will take out the mounted guns, it looks like, so that's good. I wish the ground turrets would go down that fast, but they truly do not. They also shoot so much faster. That's the thing that keeps throwing me off, because, like, I don't remember that from the last time I played this game. But the last time I played this game would probably have been somewhere between 6 and 8 years ago, so, yes. Ah! Or am I, like, not supposed to hit them on the head and I'm supposed to hit them in the trunk or something? I don't know. Well, I heard a damage noise when I hit it in the head, so I'm going to assume that that's actually the correct course of action. And I'm going to fire that way off that thing's side there. There we go. All right, so now that we've removed the head. All right, so is there a safe angle to attack this thing with our homing, our guided missiles? Or are we up the creek on this? Well, that got it, so I'm going to assume the answer is yes. And by yes, I mean we did get shot by some sort of thing while we were doing it, so the actual answer is no, but it's a slightly, maybe we can call it a spicy yes, as opposed to a flat no. Because, I mean, we did it! Were we safe? No, but we still got it somehow. Alright, there's our big gun. Nice. Get out the way of all the emplacements and just finish the level. There we go. All right. Oops. Alright. As far as in the entire population. Ew, that's gross, man. Alright, so I guess we've got to go and deal with some very specific enemies here, huh? Well, that's an interesting concept, I think. So I guess if these guys are wood wasps is what they are, huh? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense for them to just be like another variant of a wasp, but still. Okay, so... Oh yeah, by the way, when you run out of ammunition for a weapon, you just kind of go, doh. That's fun. Now, I have a feeling that I just do not have the proper gear to deal with this right now. So I'm going to go through the rest of this stage and try to scout ahead a little bit. Or, I don't know, see if it can be like a thing where they come to me. Because clearly we want tracking weapons to deal with those things. But, yeah, a lot of turrets. Area there of Canopy. Been watching too much Bryce Self, so I remember that bit where he talks about a kid pronouncing canopy as canopy. Alright, so here we've got... Okay, yeah, this will be like the finish line, huh? Alright, so turn back around. That's a massive amount of... What? Was I supposed to not do that? Hold on. It's mucus spores. Spores can poison the inhalation. Stop them immediately wherever they go. But, like... I'm sorry, did I not do that? And yet I got punished for it? Question mark? Was it not immediate enough for you guys? Like, they dropped that massive crap ton of point objects. I assume that's a tell that it's a good thing. Or did one of them get past or something and I didn't notice? Speaking of getting past and me not noticing, I feel like that has to have happened by now, because like nothing's coming up on the radar except for those turrets. And those don't show up on the radar. Yeah, so, that counts as a victory. What about the other time? Huge enemy spore carrier within your vicinity. Engage the carrier and destroy it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Can I get some, like, actual weaponry for this? Otherwise, this might be a bit of a problem. Alright, let's go. Ooh, it makes some horrible noises, too. There's something I kind of enjoy about how horrible those noises are. I mean, obviously I don't like the noises themselves, but just the prospect of them sounding that horrible. Now, am I dealing damage with this or not, is my next question. Realistically, I would kind of assume the underside would be the weak point, but I've been wrong occasionally. If by occasionally you mean with shocking regularity, but I digress. Okay, no, see, it doesn't make any sort of bursting noise when I hit it on the yellow surface. but it's not making like extra damage noises anywhere else, so it's just hit it in its butt, I think. Alright, I can probably do that. Oh, is it just hit it in its, like, thruster engines, possibly? Yes, okay. Okay, I see what you're about now, game. That'll be why it wasn't doing, like, proper, damagey burst effects, because it's only got a few targets, but then why didn't it make any sort of, like, exploding noises on the... Maybe I was actually hitting the thrusters when I was bursting the guided missiles on it. This thing deals a lot of damage. I'd like to go and get some more health, please. If you could, game. Which, thankfully, the first phase was not really dangerous, so, like... There's still a good chunk of whatever's around the arena. No, it's... That's Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, right. I mean... Alright, so it looks like we got rid of the Spore Carrier, but, I don't know if fighting it over a surface of water was such a smart idea, guys. Hey, we got a life out deal. That thing was worth a metric crapload of points. Like, we gained over 10,000 in the sum total of that mission. It's kind of incredible. Poison the atmosphere, yeah. Again, nuclear. Alright, so it's tag the bomb and run. I have a feeling that things are not going to be anywhere near as simple as that. Oh, that's good. Well, I guess that sort of answers my question of, like, what's stopping them from doing that? Answer? Not a damn thing. Alright, well, we managed to get past that blocker, and yeah, see, like I said, they are definitely not going to make this very easy for us. Plus, with the introduction of this new spider enemy, who creates blocking webs that we have to get through by killing the spider. Which, as we all know, that's exactly how spider webs work, right? Oh, crap, Vapors. Get out of there. Oh, that ammunition would have been very helpful, but I think we'll probably be okay. Hopefully. Wouldn't want to miss too many more of those if they crop up, but for now, we're at least able to be, like, reasonably economical with our shooting. Because I do kind of know how to tap a button instead of hold it down like mad, but things could get pretty bad. Oh, go past that guy. Go up, go up, go up. Oh, I overshot it. Fuck, stop. Oh, that went very badly. Get out of my way, guys. Holy fucking Moses. Oh, this is tighter than metaphor of some kind. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. All right, so this is gonna be a tough one. Because they really wanted to make racing this very difficult, huh? As much as they possibly could. Okay, good. There's some health here. Nice. Uh. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, see, we're making far better time with this. Oh no, that's not the hole in the wall. That's just a log extension there. God, how long is this stage, man? Sheesh. Well, at least the ending pattern is very obvious, so that's good. Worth a good amount of points, too. Only 3 levels left, gang, and then we're done with the B game. Ooh, we are going deep into it now here. Yeah, you can tell. Just by the way this looks. Like, saying that though, why does it look like the... Why are we like inside of a creature? Why is the bad guy's base like inside of a weird old I don't understand. Like, okay, yeah, it's malevolent, but these are robot bugs inside of a very, you know, a rural English garden, and now suddenly we're inside of this giant nasty beast thing. Like, were they just, we made these assets, so we ought to use them for something? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty sure that that is just the whole reason why this is like this. Oh, crap. That's right, because we're this deep into things, so we've got the big boys here. No longer content to just be a boss fight. They are, well, not necessarily the most regular of regular enemies or anything, because we don't see that many of them, I suppose, but there's more than one of them. So that, I think, qualifies them a little bit. I have really not gotten any of the homing missile ammo in a while, which is a choice, all right. Because that seems like a pretty good weapon, yet instead they've mostly given me the guided missile, which is just a tool that deals damage. Oh, but they'll give me the energy pistol ammo all the live long day. Oh, geez. That had me quite worried. Oh, also, we got these nasty-ass flowers that have the grody corpse texture on them, too. Listen, I've heard of the corpse flower, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, and yet another case where they're like, hey, we could have given you the good hardware for this, but we chose not to. For her. Somehow I didn't get hurt there. Alright. Sure, I'm not gonna argue, but I will express a little bit of surprise, because this game is kind of rude in a very old school way, so I would have absolutely expected to have taken a lot of damage. There's another big dude there. Alright, so this is this I think is one of the souped up caterpillars who can actually, like, move around and stuff. Yeah, judging by the texture of the orbs it's shooting that have the little red dot inside of them, that's a yes. They're jelly filled. I mean, sounds delicious right now. Wow, okay. That's a troubling trend. Just like that one dude playing Among Us. This level sucks. Where's the healing? God, when I inevitably have to redo this, it's gonna be rather irritating. Oh crap, those orbs home. That's not great. Ooh, here we go. Here's just a trove of stuff. Granted, a large part of this trove of stuff is all stuff we already have. Oh no, I wasted 2 of the pistol bullets. Oh no. Which we still have like a million available here, really, so. Also, I feel like, even though I'm not necessarily doing it well, I do feel like I'm starting to pick up how the movement of this game works a little better. The navigation, unfortunately, continues to escape me, but whatever. We are now in an enclosed space where everything looks the same, so I think I hopefully can be cut like a little bit of a pass on that one. Because, yeah, I mean, just look at this shit and tell me how you would actually seriously get around in here. Oh, hey. I could have just grabbed that eons ago, couldn't I have? Yonks ago, as it were. That's not great. Oh, we got a couple of the homing missiles, so that's nice. Game took a little pity on us in that regard. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a little spicy. I'm going to have to plan out my route a little bit here. In terms of how to deal with any of this. That sounded like a direct hit to me. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Go backwards. Start this off with one of those. Oh, now you're actually able to hit me, huh? Unfortunately, you can't do a ton of damage to me because you suck. Which I will always thank goodness for. And I don't think there's any more laser rifle ammo for us to pick up. So I'm the fuck out of here. Let's go to the portal and see where our next destination is. Oh, yes, more missiles. Yes, 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 yes. All right, now I gotta re-find the damn portal, though. Is this? Okay, yeah, it was behind the other fence. I was like, wait a second. 'Cause I remember that fence, but I thought it was a little different. Message. Alright, so they're quite angry, but not angry enough to deserve a music change, I see. Which I think is quite funny, actually. And this thing fires what sound like some fairly slow big shots. So I'm thinking that we might be able to possibly get in here. Well, I mean, I could always just play a game of chicken as usual, but I might be able to get down the middle here and fire some big shots at it with the laser gun or something. I feel like that missed, unfortunately. Ah. Well, we did some damage to it, and he's firing out his rockets. Alright. Cool story, guy. Oh, those things are still seeking me out. That's incredible. What's even more so is that I didn't land a single hit there. Actually, that seems quite normal, come to think of it. Never mind. What was I talking about? Oh, those shots are not actually that strong. That's... I kind of expected one of those to just really fuck me up. Not that I'm saying I want to, like, get hit by more of them, but I feel like I might be able to just, like... Okay, so don't come into contact with it. Gotcha. Because the sheer contact damage on that thing is large, you might say. Yeah, wow, shots in there are just scattering entirely. Not even trying to hit, are you? Wow. Wowie zowie. Alright, let me go back and grab the bullets from the beginning of the area. Remember, when you're that low, press both buttons. Help you rise up better. All right. Now that we've got that, we can get out of here. So is that just the sound the bullets make and not that bug? This whole time? That's literally coming through the wall. That's... Wow. Ugh. So why does that one have, like, such better aim than the other one I was fighting earlier? What the hell? That doesn't particularly make sense. In fact, I dare say it does the opposite. Sincerely do not get it. Well, going low. We're gonna grab that. That's not what I was looking for, actually, but... And nor are these. There's the health. There's the health. Yeah, see, I knew that there was some health. Well, if this is out of range, then alright. Oh, now it's back in range. Okay, so can we laser rifle this guy a little more now? Yes. Yes, we can. Alright, so. Move the spider. I'm pausing for a second to just readjust everything here. And, yeah. Oh, be careful of these things. I'm sure that we'd probably have to, like, actually deal with these, probably. But... well, let's just say that I'm not necessarily doing the smartest way anybody's ever done it. Alright. This'll... come on, this'll do. I'm not sure why that thing is, like... why the shots are able to go through that thing, but apparently they don't know how to hit me from behind that anyway, so... good enough, I suppose. Oh, retreat backwards. You know, that would be the opposite of what I was trying to do there. Heck. Whatever. Got him. Alright. Now, up. Okay, yeah, see, this thing does have better range than the other thing does. Like, I see it dealing damage. Which, I mean, hey, yeah, good that it continues to be that strong. That much of a useful piece of equipment. Sheesh. Alright, now, for us to heal up. Hey. Alright, hold. Another couple of flowers here, if we need them after this, which I don't know that we will. Alright, so we got this guy and his jelly donuts to deal with. Hey, extra life. Hopefully we don't use it this level. Otherwise I'm going to feel like quite a silly individual. Oh, what the? Hey! I wasted a shot because I was holding down Z to speed up the message. Oops. Ouch, those missiles are the big hitter for this thing, so it's actually a good idea to try to dodge those. They might just go until they, I was gonna say until they hit something, but no, I saw them time out. Just as I started to speak. Oh shit, get away from there. Remember, if you make contact with this thing, you can basically get annihilated by it. That would suck. Yeah, I heard him explode. Ah! Hey! Fucker just wants to give me an HP tax for the next level. Alright, cool. Well, we beat it, though. Very good. Only 2 more levels to go, folks. But the way I play, that could take a year or something. Again with the nukes, jeez. Well, I guess they're like nuclear powered, so. I gotcha. Well, the least you guys could do is you could give me an easy way out of the place after we're done with it. So hold the bill. Am I gonna have to fight this entire crowd of shit before I'm allowed to get into their base? Because if I can just ignore all of this crapola, I will. But unfortunately, it looks like I am going to have to actually start doling out some pain here. I really wish I could just like airburst the missiles though, instead of having to do that. All right, there's a full health there. And so my homing pistol is full. That's good. Well, I think that still managed to hit the hive here. Yeah, clearly, because it was a 2-hitter, so. Yeah, let's clean the area up a little bit here. And of course their death boogers are everywhere, so that's helpful. I hate the wasp so much. Hey, what the fuck, man? Turn around. At this rate, I'm feeling like dealing with the the big guy is actually going to be easier than dealing with whatever these crappy ground bugs are. I keep calling them stink bugs because I don't actually know what they're supposed to represent offhand, so... Can you guys, like, fuck off with that? How are they so just deadly accurate with that shit? Jesus. Alright, so we got a supply of some nice guns here. I'm gonna crack everything open. Maybe I shouldn't collect it all yet, though. That health, however, is much appreciated. And oh hey, there's another health power-up. That's good. Yes, the laser rifle is not full yet, so... Ah! Okay, yeah, see, now it doesn't want to be a thing where I can use this at a safe range, huh? Like, alright, I understand once it gets up and moving, but before that, it was working fine before, game, come on. Maybe they stealth upgraded these and, you know, in an in-universe sort of... Oh, God, so that... These things have limited range, too. And, like, pretty bad limited range. That's unfortunate. Just wasted two of, like, the best weapon in the game. Completely missing this cretin. But there we go. Teleporter is activated, and let's pick up our ammunition and some health. And go over to the teleporter and make our way into the mission proper, now that we've done what I'm sincerely hoping will turn out to have been the hard part of everything, you know? I suppose I can't ask for this to get too much easier, but... Okay, let me correct that. I absolutely can ask for it to get too much easier, I just shouldn't expect it to. Because, I mean, here we are in the second to last level. And already this is, like, taxing my good weaponry that I actually can use. Let's ignore the mounted gun for now. If I can get away with it anyway. Oh, hey, you jerks. Turn around. I should leave that for a moment anyway. Oh, sure, now they decide to be able to hit me. I mean, again, that was always going to be, like, you know, a little spicy, but the game had spent... It's always just like, hey, yeah, as soon as the game lulls me into a false sense of security now, right? Doing a lot of that, it feels like. Oop. Yikes. No likey. Get these things out of here. Alright, hold B. Button. Excuse the hell out of you, champ. Actually, I'm willing to bet this thing is what I need to destroy to get rid of the wood wasps, or whatever they're referred to as. Annoying fuckers. That's what I think they probably should be called. I mean, some people might be like, oh, it's a little bit raunchy for a game that's rated E for everyone, or kids to adults, or whatever it was at the time. I think by this point it was the E rating, but you know, so that way they could have that inclusivity for old people, right? Or something. I don't know. And then years later, they added the E10 for ages 10 and up. And now I feel like we exist in such a place where, you know, I'm not gonna say anything about where our society should or should not be with regard to any particular thing. I'm going through the portal without the bomb first to make sure there's nothing I have to blow up first. And before the game doesn't like that. Okay, box art shows an E. Alright, I gotcha. Yeah, so what I was getting to is that looking at like the ESRB ratings and where a lot of stuff sits and how our culture deals with things, because obviously I can't just like say, hey, change the culture and have weird people stop being so offended by tits and yet completely unperturbed by violence, and realize that people saying fuck is not really so bad of a thing whatsoever. Like, that'll never happen. At least certainly not by anyone who's in charge of the Electronic Software Ratings Board. Or Entertainment Software Ratings Board. I don't fucking care, dude. I'm old. none of that stuff really matters to me in a realistic sense anymore, but I also kind of feel like we do sort of exist in this weird place where perhaps we should have something between T and M. And I'm saying that for the primary reason of I seem to recall that PSP, no, not PSP, pardon me, that PS Vita port of Persona 4 got a T rating. And like I'd be hard pressed to call any Persona game mature outside of like, oh hey, yeah, it deals in things that are perhaps not child friendly. But that's not what the word mature means in this case. It doesn't mean, hey, tax simulator. Those would probably typically end up in the E zone. But my point here that I'm trying to say is that, like, I wonder really if... I feel that like, P4 is not something you would expect most parents to be, like, down with giving to a 13-year-old. But also I compare it to some other M-rated games, and it's like, this is not spicy enough to necessarily be worth it. So I half get it, but also, like, realistically, the thing is that our society should change, and also maybe we should stop making Persona games, but it is far from just Persona, obviously, but yeah. Oh right, I see what the deal we've got here is, I think. This is the reactor core, and we have to find our way to get in there, though. But am I gonna be banned from it as long as I'm not holding the bomb or something? Is that the gimmick here? Is that the gag? Because yeah, obviously I'm like pre-clearing zones out. To make things safe. Alright, I'm gonna go and see if I can get in with the bomb. Did we? Oh, no, okay, so I can, in fact, continue to finish this off before we have the bomb, I think. Grab our homing missiles. And form in on the enemies here. Would you stop, please, game? Oh, boy. Anyway, yeah, I didn't comment on it because I was too busy trying to actually, like, hash my speech together there. But it's interesting, I suppose, the thing about the parents being, like, expecting ESRB to be a difficulty thing. Which is kind of wild. I mean, obviously, there's the part where difficulty is completely, you know, a subjective matter, but also just an interesting thing to think about as, like, how strange is that, right? Well, strange might be a bit of a stretch, but listen, it's obviously very, very dumb. This is the point that I'm trying to get at. but interesting to know, I suppose. Well, get good, scrub, is all I have to say to those kids. And I think I'm allowed to say that as I approach the end of Buck Bumble here. I mean, this is a game that's mostly based on skill. I've proven that I'm able to mostly, so far, defeat a game for babies. I've also proven that I'm quite bad at several games that are aimed at a much older set, but I digress. Anyway, yeah, I suppose that, like... Yeah, EC, that is a thing that exists, the early childhood rating. Technically, I believe also the adults only rating exists, but like very few games actually get that. And for reasons that are perhaps understandable, because that's like... that's the death mark for a lot of that stuff, right? It's like the video game equivalent of an X rating for a film. You're not going to see that anywhere. Offhand, the only game that I know of that received an AO at any point was one of the versions of course, BMX XXX, which I think is probably the one that, like, everybody knows, realistically. Because it is one of those many very, very bad games that has passed into legend for reasons of that nature. And, like, I guess I kind of understand why, because it's such a weird thing, but also, let's be real, a large part of that is driven by, like, the amount of people who are fascinated by smut. All games with gambling should be AO. I would not disagree, but I think you're going to have a surprising amount of what is gambling kind of arguments, and I don't just mean, like, loot crates and shit. But... you know, think about the old Pokemon Game Boy Color game, right? And oh god, sorry, Pokemon card game, Game Boy Color game specifically. And the Pokemon TCG has very frequently been a game where so much of your opportunity to win or lose is determined by coin tosses. So that's a type of gambling in itself. It's not gambling with real money or anything, obviously. But like I said, you know, once you get into stuff that's not like loot crates, because obviously then we have to deal with the whole debate about whether or not that constitutes gambling, because all of these stupid corporations will be like, oh yeah, there's no real money going around. And all of that kind of malarkey. Or like, oh hey, they don't have flat monetary values that are determined by us. You know, meanwhile, I think we can agree that objects have worth. And even when those objects are not physical, there are people who, you know, even for the most insane shit out there, like, there are people who legitimately placed value on those stupid monkey images. Remember? Not smart people, obviously, but, like, that's still a person saying that a thing has some semblance of worth. So, realistically, what I'm saying... Jesus Christ, I don't always disagree, though. I mean, there's some amount of Metallica that I will listen to, but, like, also, keep in mind that I do have the part of me who will just listen to, like, normal people music. Like, I'll still listen to like Master of Puppets or the Black Album or, you know. But also, yeah, I mean, it's funny because, yes, I too remember them and the whole Napster scenario. I actually just rewatched recently Todd the Shadow's video about Saint Anger. So I got to once again get a nice look at that cringy ass sketch that they were in about Napster at the like Video Music Awards or whatever it was. Which is like, God, man, I get that you guys want people to pay for your music, but could you at least like find a way to express it that's not that? You heard about Napster on TV and then you downloaded Napster. Yeah, that sounds about right, and also kind of like how any of that sort of thing would go with any of like the, you know, with any sort of satanic panic style thing. I mean, obviously Napster and the backlash to Napster were not a satanic panic, but in that sort of area about like, you know, anyone bitching about society's ills, right? You know, I never would have known about this incredibly cool thing if you hadn't personally told me about it. You know, back in 1971, these guys complained about Black Sabbath. How many albums do you think that sold? Probably not that many, actually, but I digress. Like, I suppose that I can't say for sure, but Napster was definitely like a Streisand effect kind of thing. Absolutely. I 100% believe that quite a few people heard about that, and they were like, well, you're kidding, right? And I gotta say, it's almost a pity that people didn't really know just how little money an average musician makes from record sales and stuff, because I feel like that could kind of drive that a little harder. Obviously, my thing about any of that stuff is that I dislike executives. So, sure, I agree that it does kind of, and by kind of, I mean absolutely a lot, suck that the musicians wouldn't be getting their cut, but their cut is unfortunately only ever going to be like, Jesus. Their cut is only ever going to be like Jesus, apparently. Their cut is only ever going to be like 30% at best, and that sounds like a generous estimate at this point. And I mean, as regards the current state of video games, which are my real hobby, well, corporations don't want you to hear this, but unfortunately, if video games are going to be respected as anything more than ephemera, until companies can get off their asses and actually, like, properly, well, first of all, properly archive their back catalog, and second of all, properly make available their back catalog, then piracy is going to be a very necessary and important part of the ecosystem. Again, none of them want you to know this or to think it, but it's true. But of course, none of these people in the suits really respect video games as a medium that, you know, is really anything more than toys for children. Which is not a pass at Nintendo, even though it usually would be on my part. Okay, yeah, so that's that way. Let's go back to the sculpture. Not just because we're getting chased by the missiles. That isn't helping its case. I want to go and take a look at the other crapola over here real quick. See about clearing out some of these wasps. And so there's a gate key, a key gate there, rather. Like, it should be obvious that none of these companies really give two shits about video games on any real level other than their ability to make money off of them. Listen, if Square Enix cannot preserve Kingdom Hearts, or like any of their good games, but, you know, bear with me here. Kingdom Hearts 1 is still, like, okay. And it is something that I think should probably be regarded as at least some sort of a cultural moment. In a very weird way. Yeah, put your opinions of the quality of the software to one side for 20 seconds and hear me out on this one. That I think that speaks volumes about the absolute non-shits given by these companies. Of course, just watching Square Enix in general will kind of evoke similar emotions, right? And I don't even mean that in the sense of being a David Cage joke for once. Fuck right off, game. That was mean beyond belief. And of course, we drowned to death in the piss water after all is said and done. That contact damage is... ugh, just awful, game. Like, come on. Bad enough in some places. Now you gotta make it even worse? Eesh. Let's reseed a little bit here towards that thing. Yeah, I mean, that's not a good weapon, but it might maybe have a use here somewheres. Probably not. Okay, and there's the blockade bug removed. Yes, but we are on the last level, so at the very least, the amount of idiocy will hopefully be reduced sometime in the near future. And where did all the stuff... oh, do I have to go through the... okay, so that sound, I guess, means that spawned in all the stuff. I did not know that this entire game, because I haven't really had a good bit of evidence for that. In theory, we are going to go and fight what I assume is, like, some sort of insect queen of some description. Not the Yu-Gi-Oh one, but on the other hand, like, imagine playing that willingly. I mean, I'm sure that quite a few players nowadays would just kind of look at the insect queen and be a little baffled by it, but more because it's not a waifu. But instead of me talking shit again, I mean that in the sense of, like, because it's bad. No, not that. That's not this game. Unfortunately. That would be, well, it would be something, all right. Ah, yeah, here come the missiles already. Alright, so... I can grab this without getting... Oh! They've decided to aim in a really... Well, that's an interesting sequence of events, that's for dang sure. So, I've only done the... And I've only done the basic version of it, for that matter, once. But I remember it being a little bit odd, and there being kind of a lot going on. Alright, good. We finally managed to defeat one of the mini-bosses in this area. And there's quite a few to get. Of course, each mini-boss here has a second phase, which is picking up the thing off of the water. So, you can enjoy that. I also seem to recall there was a full health pickup around here somewhere, and I don't remember where. And I, meanwhile, also have to figure out if they want me to kill the Pillar Man there, or if I have to just fight like 3 Scorpion tanks, because I don't remember what's in this level. Because I've spent a lot of time just trying to actually deal with one of these fights. And it's a little bit touch and go. Because I'm sure you've all noticed by now that I'm not what you would call good at video games. Ow! Boy, 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 oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is actually where that thing is. So, judging by that, we do have to fight the Pillar Man. So that's great. I love that for me. Because the other way is back the way we came. Ow! Fuck. Alright, so we did actually get that thing, so that's good. Alright, now I gotta avoid the fireballs here. Alright, let's buzz this dude and throw a missile at him. Well, it does sound like it hit at least, so that's good. I kind of want to conserve as many of these as I can for whatever the final boss is going to look like. I have a feeling that they will be quite valuable there, and the game does not like to give them to me at all. So, yeah, all the more reason to conserve ammunition in that weapon. Shit. Get me away from this thing, because I've gotten stuck in its body and it's killed me several times. Not per instance of being trapped in its body. That would be extra silly. The texture on those fireballs is there's something very amusing about that to me. Tag it once. Normal B is harder than Savage. That's kind of incredible, actually. I feel like you said that too at some point before, and I probably said something like, that's really silly, because quite frankly, it does sound like something that's quite a silly set of circumstances. Aim for the weak point. Thank goodness I don't have to aim for a second. Unfortunately, I do have to deal with this. Okay, so we seem to have pissed that thing off enough to get it off the post. It's decided to stop posting and do something about it, so that'll be fun. Wow, it's dead from just that many laser blaster rounds. That's... Alright, key chunk. Where's the key chunk? Or was that not actually one of them? It's only the two of these things, right? I didn't forget one. I'm not expecting any of you to actually give me a useful answer there. If you're paying attention to this as much as I am, well, you still don't remember anything. All right, we got it. Yes. All right, so that gets us to... And it gets us to 2 key chunks, but where is the third one? Doesn't seem like it dropped from this big guy. He died somewhere that I didn't look properly yet. Alright, well, I'm going back. Got that. Any health or anything around here? I am a little beat up right now. The answer appears to be no. This level really didn't give you a whole lot of that for all the big shit you gotta deal with. Oh, that's just pistol. That's useful and all, but not... not to the level that we need here. Alright, yeah, so this is just wasp hell, basically. Hell is real and it's full of wasps, and... I don't see where the damn key shard is, because we're missing a third key piece. Am I about to crack open a guide for something that I think I've done properly, and the game has just decided to screw me on? Because I may do it. Oh no, here's another area over here that I've, like, completely forgotten about. Yeah, see, I thought I remembered there was a third one of these. I don't particularly want to fight this, but, I kind of have to. So, literally, the Pillar Man is worth nothing, except for however many points he's worth. It's just an ammunition sink. Oh, and there's no health over here either, so I've got to play this really touch and go. It's okay. By this point, I'm sure you're all used to me taking my frickin' time here. Ow. I just hope that there's like a health refill before the boss or something, because otherwise, this is gonna get rough. I mean, with the amount of gear we already have, it's probably already gonna kind of suck, but... Oh, I wish the Gatorade was worth health. Unfortunately, it's not. You can drown in it, though. Even if you don't get hit by a missile right in the face. Well, it's time for us to redo this whole level. That's fun, I think. Alright, guys. Alright, so there's a full health there. That's not the one that we got earlier in the level. Remember that. Get all our supplies in order, though. See, I know you're over here, Buster. Let's get rid of that guy before he gets tipped off and starts trying to shoot us while we're just collecting stuff. Seriously, you're not dead yet? I think it's pretty stout for a tiny bug like that. Ow. Jesus, are you kidding me? What the hell was that? That was the worst combo that I've taken in this entire game. That's ridiculous. Fortunately, I think the health... Yeah, the big green health is over at the other side of the map. So now I'm going to be under threat from two of these things for a moment while I go and get a refill. Because I managed to somehow take the entire everything that was there in one go. Now, surely these missiles will shake off eventually. Ah! Ain't that just the rudest thing you've ever... Well, not at all, really, actually, but listen. Or don't. Whatever you prefer. You don't have to listen if you don't want to. Holy sh... Why did that one do so much more damage than the other? What kind of, like, RNG is associated with the damage that you take from those damn things? Is it because it was just, like, head-on instead of getting swept from the side like the other one was? I can believe it, really, but I would like some sort of information on the deal. Hooray! We got another extra life. Yay! I am in limbo. Save me from this hell. Not just any limbo, it's limbo of the lost. Oh, God. I absolutely would consider streaming that at some point if it didn't have a character whose name was literally a word that could probably get me banned. Because it's a very, very terrible game that is made by extremely unfunny people who seriously thought they were cooking with by sneaking a disparaging reference, but also referencing a person that I don't think anyone in their target audience would know. Whoa. Still out there. They haven't timed out yet. But God, they last a while. And this jerk is over here. He's doing jerk things. Oh my God, I'm still alive. How is that possible? Well, I know where there's some health, at least. So I don't have to fight like 1.5 of those big badass things with 0 health. Hooray! Refilled. And back we go. Yes! Alright, that's number 2. Exceptional. I just have to actually pick up the key now and not fall in the piss water. Alright. Now. Well, some of them probably do. Mostly in this case, it's just me being vulgar about the fact that it's yellow. Oh, goody. Of course I can't... I'd say, of course I can't get the drop on this guy, but I don't know what I was expecting to, really. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. And probably a little pale for most kinds of, but... You know, that's a thing that's quite flexible. I've heard of a pale ale before. I don't drink, but I know a little bit about the existence of alcohol. Whatever it is, you probably, if you want to drink it at all, you probably should be a little bit moderate about it and not immerse yourself in it physically. That part is probably not terribly healthy, that's for sure. I'm spending a lot of these shots because it's basically free damage, and I am sincerely... Yikes. I am sincerely hoping that I can that I can get away without using this thing in the upcoming fight. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to dodge them, but sometimes they do weird patterns. And as you can tell, the draw distance is quite bad here, and also the surrounding area is completely blacked out. So that only exacerbates the issue. Oh, goodness. We got it. Alright. Now, time to go and fight the final boss. And probably have to, like, fight our way through a fuckload of wasps in the process. I know how this game works. It's really rude. Oh, hey, there's more shots for that thing. Nice. Is that? It's empty. I figured. Alright. So... low profile as we head to the gross zone. Is that just a teleporter, or there's something else going on here? Well, we get a good load of stuff here, so that's great. And most critically, we get a health refill. Alright, so in we go, huh? Alright, let's see what we're getting for a boss. High level of energy near you. Ah, yes, the queen must be nearby. Oh! Goodness, that is a big bug. Some kind of super mantis. And now we're gonna get into the fun part where I don't 100% know how to damage her. Woolly bits? Did she simply disdain those shots or something? I thought I saw a damage indication of some kind, but that might have been that I shot down the missiles or something, which would be pretty incredible if so. Ah. Yeah, and as ever, if you start taking the contact damage, it can be quite hard to escape that. Getting asked out by a mantis seems like a bad idea because usually, I mean, I'm sure you know what happens with a mantis, right? Think about that one bit from Ghostbusters where they're going up and they're in the hotel elevator and the guy asks them what the deal is. And he goes, "We saw a cockroach up on the upper floor." Guy's immediate response, well, not immediate response, must be some cockroach. Bite your head off, man. Anyway, yeah, can we... How do I even hit this thing? I don't see like an obvious weak point, and not everything is dealing damage. So unless she just has like 2 health bars or something, she makes a noise whenever I hit her. Or is that her use? No, that's just her using that laser cannon thing. So that, well, for a start, don't slam into her would be a good idea, but I wasn't thinking I was going that fast. So now I've got to go back through all of the... Now I got to go back through all the trash that I just dealt with a minute ago. So, like, again, one of the big things is I don't hit the brakes very quickly in this. And that's probably been the cause of most of my issues here. Is like I don't press B near fast enough, which, you know, again, the irony in this game, but regardless. That up. Yep. And oh no, that's right. That's the nail gun. super useful to us right now. That just seemed to be a glancing blow, but I don't even think I took damage from that. What? Hey, okay, sure, game. Well, and here I was, hoping that I could get away without another reload, but it's fine. Just a banana real quick. Yeah, alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't like have the music keep going, because I mean, come on, they put a lot of effort into the soundtrack of this game. Like, I remember very distinctly, I read a couple of interviews that like the guy who did the soundtrack and, you know, organized all the parts, not the guy who did the vocals in the opening song. Apparently people are still not sure who the guy who contributed the opening vocals is on that title theme music, which is kind of incredible, but obviously this was not a popular video game. It's gained a cult status after the fact, but truth be told, part of that is based on nostalgia and internet memery, so yeah. But like, I read interviews from the dude and he was talking about how he was like, oh yeah, we really wanted to do something different with this, so they were basing it off of a type of music, of a subgenre, I guess, of electronic music that is in the UK known as garage, and in particular the sub-style of this is called speed garage. So like, this guy seemed really proud of the fact that he was doing something interesting with it, so I'm shocked that we don't know who the guy who was, you know, rapping about how it's time to ruck with the biggity buck Bumble was, and also no jam on the pause screen. I suppose maybe I am a little bit, aren't I? I'm not like that knowledgeable about speed garage, or really about UK garage in general. Like, that sort of era of electronic music obviously passed me by the first time, and it has yet to swing back around because I'm too busy listening to Ailstorm. Ow. And, you know, other like weird clown music for clowns. Stripes. Couldn't see where that thing was coming from offhand. You've seen Ailstorm live. Neat. I unfortunately have not, but I really only started getting into them fairly recently. Up there, Epionics, Tav, one of my longtime best friends. Shit, I've known you for over 10 years, haven't I, dude? Ow! God, really? Son of a bitch! Are you fucking kidding me right now? That was ridiculous. Anywho, yeah, so I've known him for a while, and he sent me one of their videos. I think it was one of the recent animated videos that Alex Henderson did, right? It was somehow, yes, it was that one. Somehow it was not, in fact, first the version of Pirate Scorn. Although I seem to recall somebody else having sent that to me, and I did not realize at the time that it was Ailstorm. And then I found out afterwards, oh shit, yeah, of course it... And like, big, of course, that Ailstorm is like goofy enough to do a cover of a song from that DKC cartoon. And I ended up sending him, not long afterwards, Wooden Leg Part 2, The Woodening, because I started digging into Ailstorm's discography, and I was just like, you know what? This has got to be like the peak of absolutely just ridiculousness. As just being like a story about a dude who lost all of his limbs and goes and steals them back from people. And that this just sort of like ends up fucking him up really badly. Oh, I'm surprised that that doesn't exist, Retro. And yes, it is indeed called Wooden Leg Part 2, The Woodening. Assuming I recommend, I will drop a link to it after I finish this game. Again, hoping that I can actually beat this effing thing this time, because I'm not exactly covering myself in glory right now. Ouch. Yeah, I am playing like absolute dog dirt right now. This is incredible. And by incredible, I mean incredibly bad. Yeah, they were possessed and the guy repossessed them. Wait. That's not how that works. I mean, maybe it is. It is now, damn it. Anywho. Let's try to actually pick this health droplet up. Well, it all kind of depends on how well or not I do against the final boss, and also against the rest of these scorpion tank things. Good lord, these guys are rough. And their missiles last, like, forever, so... Bah! I thought I was flying lower than that. I haven't completely taken leave of my senses, just most of them. So basically, long story short, is that Tav has introduced me to an array of interesting and rather bizarre musical experiences. And I've purchased a couple of records based on the back of that. In fact, one of them I got a couple weeks ago, and it's like, hey, yeah, maybe that's why I need to get a copy of the Ailstorm album that has that. I believe the album in question... Shh. Game? I disagree. I pressed the B button there. I should have come to a full and complete stop well before I collided with that dude's arm. And I don't know what dealt more damage to me afterwards. The game is really just kind of fucking with me a little bit here. Anyway, yes, I believe the album in question is indeed called Curse of the Crystal Coconut. Because, yes, they had many a reference to that after they started getting into it in general, I guess, after they were like, hey, yeah, this would be really funny. And they were right, by the way, it was really funny. They also, Ailstorm had a contest at one point where they gave away, like, a very specially, like, done up, DK64 N64 console. At least I think there was something special to it other than just the usual, version that came from the bundle. But regardless, just to give you an idea as to what kind of group these fellows are. They appreciate them some Donkey Kong 64. And I admire the level of, like, dedication to that sort of bit, you know? Like, what a fantastic band on several levels, right? How do you dislike that group? And the answer is, well, maybe it's not your taste in music. In which case, that would make it rather easy, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, so as soon as we get in here, this is happening. Oh god, for a second I thought that was the Pillar Man already got up, but No, actually, believe it or not. Alright, can these things crash into a wall, please? There we go. That was quite close by, but that's fine. Ah! Crap. I need to get closer, really, to do this, which is always putting us in the danger zone, but... One problem is that it's very hard to, like, drop rapidly without just aiming downwards. I would love a button for, like, a fast landing. That feels like the thing that would help me out the most in this game. Is just something to help me bob and weave a little better in place, because then I can just get all up into a guy like that's grill and yeah. You can see that the brake didn't hit itself fast enough. Even though I definitely, again, see, now's a place, because I'm starting to complain about inputs where having an input display would be a very good thing. But I would have to get, like, separate hardware for that, basically, and yeah, I would assume that such a thing is quite expensive, actually. Like, even as far as, like, those kinds of little hobbyisty electronics projects go. It's not going to be quite as... It wouldn't quite be as much as, like, some things are out there. Like, I've said before that EverDrives are, like, scary-ass expensive in particular. But then I look at any of the other websites that are selling, like, more high-end gear for retro stuff, and a lot of those are ridiculous, too. Like, I remember... because somebody had linked Stone Age Gamer several years ago. Back in the Stone Age, I guess. And I remember looking at the prices of stuff on Stone Age Gamer and being like, this is ludicrous. And I didn't say it to them or anything at the time, but it is just, like, kind of wild how much some of that stuff is. How much some of that stuff costs. And granted, I assume that a large part of it is because a lot of that's, like, you know, basically hobbyist sort of level. You're not going to get huge production. Yes, niche market as well, which, I mean, sort of contributes to why it's mostly that sort of, like, hobby level thing that... you know, you're not really going to have a great amount of interest, I think, in the overall, in a GameCube HDMI adapter for, like, average people. So, you know, for example, fuck! I hate this so much, dude. I feel like I've already beaten this level. The game should literally just let me restart at the final boss at this point. Also, that thing should probably be dead because I've fed a lot of shots to it, but I digress. Yeah, so where was I? Oh yeah, like a lot of that stuff. You know, the fact that there's only a few people who would buy that, relatively speaking, means that mass production is just kind of right out. And so the costs are going to go up because of, well, economies of scale is not the phrase I'm looking for here, but that is the idea, more or less. is that because it's such a small scale production, there's not going to be a lot of people who are doing that. And you know what? I don't think I'm going to be using the lightning gun for this upcoming boss. So I think I'll probably just use the couple of shots that I have of this on these dudes. Because the damage should be pretty good. Alright, we got him. No, we did not, apparently. Where'd all those points come from, then? Like... that was not the thing. That was the pillar I thought it was for a sec. Whatever. I'm just kind of frustrated at this point. Because this is... I don't think this is curved out very well in terms of difficulty. And also, there's the whole part where it's like, oh yeah, I have to look forward to a boss that I don't 100% know how to fight. Mostly because I've gotten, like, no real impact response when I've hit it. So, that's good. Anyway, yeah. So... I don't really know where I was going other than the thing about cables and stuff. Oh, yeah. So I would assume that, like, anything that could read your inputs, because I've seen people who have that stuff set up on stream. And I'm pretty sure that not all of them were using emulators. At least some of them certainly said they were not. And I'm trying to think about who the... I feel like I think about the one guy that I know said he wasn't using an emulator. I kind of go, now that I think about it, he was kind of a scuzzball. I don't think he would lie about that necessarily, but it's entirely possible. Regardless, yeah, that's a thing that you can get for hardware, I'm pretty sure. And I assume that it ain't cheap because niche market and all that stuff. Something to display inputs on an emulator, however, that I would assume to be significantly easier. Oh, interesting. The shots from the homing pistol do actually home in on the missiles. That's kind of cool. It's good to know, anyway. Okay, so that'll probably be where the points came from earlier, is from shooting down. Would you stop, dude? Like, really? Now it's just being as annoying as possible, isn't it? Okay, now I'm not sure, actually, if this thing actually has, like, any sort of concern about which side you're on of it and where it shoots its fireballs from. Because, like, surely it did there, but elsewhere it seemed like it wasn't. It seemed like it was all random. I don't know anymore, man. I don't like being in that position. Ow. Yeah. Get out of the damn. Yeah, see what I was telling you earlier about water being able to easily kill you? Fuck. Alright, I'm not sure if that dealt any damage to its, like, core there. Boy, I missed the health meter on this thing. It's quite useful back when we had access to being able to see that. Alright, I would like these things to time out, too. It would probably be quite helpful. There we go. Alright. Buzz in and do that. What? Hey dude, you decided to actually sort of like block my path on purpose? Alright, sure. Up. No, 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 no. Down. For the love of... Hey, can I just say again, real quick, that it is a major unforced error, the fact that you just cannot descend quickly? Like, you have to do a full turn to point yourself downward. Whereas you can hold B and A to rise. I mean, it's not fast, but... like, the fact that it's there is at least something, whereas the other way, it's like, hey, yeah, you've got to go through this whole process before you can do it. So, you better hope that you don't have to go down anytime soon. You can tell that only men were on this development team. What a terrible joke. I don't care. No, the joke was about how you're not good at going down. It's the joke is that straight guys are like really not into eating pussy. Like like, okay, not all of them, but it's definitely a recurring thing. Anyway, me being horrible aside, Dr. Horrible even. No, God, not Dr. Horrible. I'm not even gonna go kill that bug. I'm gonna just fire a few shots at this thing. I'll come back for that reload when I need it. I don't want to go over the... Whoa! Hey. When did you get there, guy? Ah! When did those get here? I love barely being able to see 2 inches in front of my goddamn face. Actually, speaking of which, I'm not sure if it's because of like the black void in this case as opposed to a sky blue void. Not to be confused with a certain Twitter alternative when it opened, but I'm not sure if it's because of a different like void color or something, but it genuinely feels like the draw distance in this level is much worse than it was in several previous levels. And I could entirely believe that that's an effect of, like, my vision being screwed with because of the black background. But also, there is this part of me that's like, what if it's... And are you fucking kidding me? This thing didn't die from that? Okay. Wow, what a complete waste of my resources. Anyway. Well, we got one. Okay, good. This is really upsetting me quite severely. Anyway, yeah, point is, it feels like I can't see as far as I could in previous levels, and that's a problem because I kind of need to be able to do that. Otherwise, it inhibits my ability to fight things. And that is kind of not a condition I need to be in here, right? Ah! You son of a... Ugh. Yeah, that guy literally can just shoot me from outside of my draw distance because, hey, it's 2 inches of draw distance, really, so... Just... I'm not taking that health yet, because... That's a waste. I could use it much more efficiently later on. Oh no, that's just the laser rifle. I don't need that right now. I'm pretty sure I'm actually full on that too, so... Yep. Okay, yeah, so I just blind fired because I was way too early. I don't even care. I'm just taking a death on that one because, like, what? I don't even know what I was doing there either, so, like, that's not 100% on the game. But I also kind of don't want to take any blame for it because this is perhaps a little too much of a spike in terms of just, like, too much stuff in a level. Not even necessarily difficulty, because the last couple levels were hard. But I think that this is just, like, a consequence of too much shit in the level. more than anything. And of course, on top of that, after we kill all of these mini bosses, we then have to go and fight the boss, who, again, as we saw before, no real indicator of what is a good idea. And also otherwise just shits out massive amounts of missiles and lasers and everything in all directions. Because, you know, why not, right? Right. Okay, so I missed one of the point duelets. There we go. Right, grab that. Like, I suppose if perhaps there were more health things in this level, that might help balance things out a little bit too. I don't need that yet. Realistically, I probably don't need that yet either, but we'll take the lightning gun. And go up, go around. And because this dude can smell us, basically, we get shot at by the homing missiles while we're not even being faced by the dude, so he doesn't... Of course, this is an N64 game. What am I acting like detection rules are even a thing? It's all range-based. Because anything else would be too hard to program in this era. I got it. Just rubbing my eye for a second, because, yeah. It's a thing that often helps to do. I mean, part of the other thing, too, is that this radar is just mortifyingly useless outside of telling you the proximity of enemies and not even giving you a great idea as to how many there are. But hey, that one went down real fast this time, so we'll take it. And no, this is not a continuation of the other joke of when I say that it went down. Don't get too excited, Star Fox. I can't believe I got away with that without taking damage, but, you know, now is not the time to complain. Now is, however, the time to go, good lord, dude, you got enough missiles out there? Sheesh. Because, good lord, dude, got enough missiles out there? Sheesh. Yeah, that time we got what we deserved, finally. Not happy to say it, but it's true. Oh, I thought for some reason that thing died in the confusion at some point. I was going to be like, where and when did that happen? And also, we just took a massive poke from that collision damage there, and that was sort of an accident because I didn't realize I was in that close. Grab this. Don't get sprayed on. Alright, so that... Okay, that did get it. Wow, I'm kind of surprised, because the game has been a little bit hot and cold on having those actually cause damage, so that legitimately shocks me in retrospect. No, that's nail gun. We can't take that. Alright. Now, up we go. Alright. Yeah, I even heard those missiles come out this time. I heard them making the rocket engine noise. Yikes! Ah, that was foolhardy. Wah! Really? I didn't turn far enough? Are you kidding me? Yes, of course. Of course I didn't. Ugh. Absolutely my fault, but still pisses me off. Go up. Don't land in the urine. Yeah, it's this. Find plenty of that. Not so much in this level, but just in general. I believe that. Yes, every time I die, I have to redo the entire mission, which is, you know, classic retro game unkindness, right? Always remember, this came out in like 1998 or something. So, developers had not yet gotten the idea of, oh hey, yeah, maybe games shouldn't be designed like arcade games. Yeah, it is. It's... There's no getting around it. That is pretty damn bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying is like, hey, can you at least give me a... Oh, did I forgot to get the... Yeah, of course I did, because I was like, yeah, I'll wait to get all the things, but... That... There's a health here, so let's grab that. Hopefully not... I was gonna say, hopefully not get sneak attacked by a missile, because that would not be great. Hooray! We got the first one, so at least that's a start. Alright. Back up we go. Game, I'm holding both those buttons. Come on. Should have known you can't pass in front of its things because it does have targeting. I just can't. Haven't been really good at being able to tell that for a long time because usually I'm going at it head on when it shoots and it deals with that a little oddly. Oh, yeah. Doing good work with the lightning gun, for sure. That is quite the piece of hardware. Everything else, I don't know how much it's pulling its weight. Alright, so that thing can just continue to not be an important enemy. Oh god, is it dead already? I'm hearing a lot of explosions over there that are telling me, yeah. Wow. All right, that thing got absolutely cooked by the lightning gun. That. I couldn't be happier until I beat the game, but, you know, don't get too excited, Star Fox. Oh, yeah. Good job. You found the hidden message, Scooby. Jaggy. Great job there, hamster. All right. We got some more of our nice gun. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're a little off from that being very funny, but whatever. Let's go. Okay, yeah, let's pick up the goods real quick, see if there's anything else here of any sort of value. Oh. It's alright, we got a refill here. I kind of do that just in general a lot. Right. Alright, so I decided at one point to, like, actually look up how to fight this thing, because I was sick of not landing any hits whatsoever, and it did say, yeah, shoot it in the head for the first phase. I didn't read anything about, of course, the final boss is the second phase, right? Why wouldn't they just be really jerks about that, huh? I need those things to time out, please. Well, I heard one of them blow up. Are you still firing that many missiles? And unfortunately, I don't have any of the... Okay, that one ended up being a bit of a waste, to put it mildly. Fucking hell! I tried to turn, game, but no. Just no. Just not allowed. Not allowed. I'm getting so mad about this because, like, I've done this stage several times now. Just let me have the... am I about to go look up the weapons sheet and just use that? Is there is a cheat input that you can put in that'll give you, like, infinite of every weapon. And by infinite, I mean refill everything. I don't think it gives you health, but, like, at that point, who cares? I can just go back and forth and spam the lightning gun, and we can see the end of the game. And then somebody can get mad at me in the comments in my YouTube section. Like, nobody cares, dude. Nobody fucking cares about the fact that you know. Oh yeah, and I did forget to fly through the weird tuning fork thing to get all the stuff to show up. So let's do that and fail to pick anything up now. Now wait a sec, didn't I fire on that? Or is that something else that I was hearing making that noise? Okay, yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, which of the... It was the one at the big column, right? I remember. Okay, that's not the input I thought it was. Never mind. Well, I heard at least one missile get destroyed. Fine, game. Understand. No fun allowed. Okay, that's full. Go back and get the lightning gun real quick. Where's... There we go. Let's see if we can deal with this one first. and then get a health refill afterwards. No, we didn't. Well, that was real good.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble.
Okay, so that's the thing that'll let us do the thing, but I won't do it except to show it off later or something, I guess. Oh, I can get infinite lives apparently, but whatever. It's there in case I decide I feel like I need it, because really at this point, well, you can tell how I feel about all of this in general, so. Huh? Why did that not count? Was I not high enough or something? Well, whatever the case may be. It's fine to pick that up. Alright. So. Go roughly to this thing and then turn. Oh, wow, okay, so it's not even gonna let me meet it head on, I see. Really? Really? Okay, sure. I literally didn't even see the fucking rocket. I maintain, therefore, it was not there in the first place. And yet I still got hit by it because of reasons? I kind of don't like the fact that that thing is just not facing you when you get in there, which hinders my strategy a little bit, so I may have to go to other ones first and then come back to that last. But unfortunately, my brain instinct is to do everything from in a level from left to right. So clearly, well, you know, clearly my brain doesn't work very well, but not necessarily even for that reason. Okay, where's the... Is this any for this? No, I haven't, so... deal with that later. Alright. And that's the second Scorpion tank down the drain. Yeah, I had to be careful about that, because, yeah. Just pausing for a second to regain my composure here a little bit. Grab that. And... yeah, he still has fireballs up, of course. Crap. Heard some of them crash anyway. And then there's this jerk who keeps hitting us. This time we got in, we got out, and we're done with that. So it's back over to the other guy. Don't touch the water. We're getting a little close there, but we managed to get away with it. Somehow. Crap. Alright, I hear all those explosions. Okay, no, that was actually, I did get it. Pick up the health here, just in case we get absolutely annihilated by wasps. Hey! Fuck. What a jerk. And we don't even need that because we don't need the health. Alright, so... boss time again. This is gonna be as messy as ever. Yeah, she's firing missiles because she can't see me, so... yeah. Fuck! I literally couldn't see those, so that was very cool. Love it when that happens. That's just a pistol. Wrong pistol, rather. It's the laser rifle. What the... Okay, yeah, extend your body, alright. That happened. the hell? I hate this so much with the melee damage. Just the extent to which it's like you get hit from further away from her than you actually are. And also landing hits on her is just like not a thing that happens a lot of the time. Like, I feel like I've made some quite clean shots at her and nothing has happened out of it. And I would love to use the this thing, but that's like borderline an impossibility because, well, first of all, the fact that it fishtails around like a drunk driver on Christmas Eve, but also the part where, you know, no range, you're never safe anywhere. The fact that she is shitting these missiles out uncontrollably. The fact that this thing is impossible to steer. Have I mentioned that yet? That I should have. That happened. All right, cool. Good. I'm glad. If I die after this, which I almost certainly will, I am absolutely using that thing that I just entered at the menu. And I won't apologize for it, because, like, this isn't good anymore. Like, why can I not hit her? And indeed, it won't even be something that gives me health. It's like, it's literally just ammunition. So it's not even going to solve the problem, probably. Hooray, we actually dealt some damage, but unfortunately, part of the problem here is that I just can't see her 90% of the time either. Don't know if I'm able to land a hit, even if I can see her. Attacks have no range. It is quite a lot. Game design nowadays is almost better aside from the microtransactions. Almost. Anyway, press LR and plus excuse me, is that not doing what I... Hold up. A, B, and R, okay. There we go. Oh, did I actually... That does actually refill my health. Well, that's pretty cheesy. That's... That's a little bit weird. Well, whatever. I kind of no longer care, so... So, whatever. I just want this game to be done. I'd say, in theory, I'd get it anyway, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Ah, get all this shit off my screen, please. Hey, we even got an extra life. Yay. Like, I won't use this for the boss. But I will use it for this part of the level because we've done it several times before. So at this point, it's about as close as we're getting to a save state on a cartridge, basically. Let's go get the key parts. And now we're not pressing that combination anymore. Technically, I guess that gives us a little extra stuff, but it's fine. Listen. Somebody is still going to complain, and I don't really give a shit about their opinion, because, yeah. Watch my step. I barely walk in this entire game. I don't know why I bothered to think about that just now, but listen. I'm at one of those points, all right? So wait, I still haven't done any damage to her whatsoever. Are you kidding me right now? Maybe I should just cheat code through the boss too, because like, I don't know when my attacks will connect or not. Unless I literally get that close to the boss. Just... It's so not good, man. Oh yeah, if you double tap the R button, you'll turn away in the middle of your backflip. Jesus. Alright. Well, Cradle and Crab Nuts, we're finally done with that shit. Let's go and fight the boss. And, oh yeah, I gotta remember to go get the key part. Whoops. I think I just dinked the mic. Oops. Stay away from the head. Fuck. I'm trying to at least deal hits, but yeah, it's not easy. Again, I'm trying not to use the input on the boss because, you know. I really do not remember this being like this, but I also haven't played the game in absolute years, so like... I've definitely also gotten worse at video games, I think, over the years, so... that probably is not helping. And again, I'm not dealing damage to her when I'm firing on her face from the side, it seems like. So what, does it require me to be in front? Or it seems like it's just not dealing, like, literally, unless it's inside of that sphere that I don't deal damage. That's monstrously unfair, dude. That's unconscionably shitty. Okay, yeah, I think at this point I'm actually literally cheating through this phase of the boss too, because like it doesn't work. Something is wrong here. There's and I do not care anymore. Like, this is it. I'm about as done with this game mentally as I possibly can be. This makes me kind of want to go back to my very old footage, which I still have hidden away in private things on my YouTube, and see if there was something different, because last time I played this, I emulated it, right? So I would love to see if there was something a little bit different about what was going on with it during the emulator. Like, if I can see if I had better draw distance, or, like, better illumination or something. You know, as a result of it not emulating properly, or what. Because otherwise, that's quite weird. Actually, I'm so mad I'm gonna kill this thing, too. Like, I'm quite upset at this particular juncture. Also, still gotta go take the garbage out after that. And now the fucking tank has come over here too, so that's good. Alright. So this seems to be the thing that actually is letting us deal any damage at all, so... Yeah, sorry about me driving the thing into the microphone there. Oops. Wait, what now? Did I soft lock the game by doing this? Okay, no, I'm taking damage. I'm not sure where from. This is hilarious, actually. Yes, the consequences have finally become the same. Or something. Yeah, that's pretty funny, dude. That's pretty funny.
Okay.
Ah! Got hit by something in the air. That. I want to know why collision damage is so, like, all over the board, by the way. Because genuinely, like, that was a ridiculous amount of collision damage. I just... Get me the fuck out of here. A huge amount of collision damage I took from that, like, one dink, it felt like. Didn't feel like I was even, like, trapped in there for long or something. Which has been a reason for large amounts of collision damage before, where I've been clipping into things. And fair enough, I get that, but also, like, that one was not. So, basically, this game is just kind of weird and kind of jank. Actually, it's significantly worse than I seem to remember it, so that's on me. I spent way too much on this cartridge, jeez. Who could have imagined? Then again, all retro game prices are absolute dog shit, so, like, who's even surprised? God, I've spent like 2 hours on this one level. I'm kind of upset about that, honestly. If we're going to be quite upfront about it here. Where the hell is she? Don't care. At this point, we've seen that this doesn't work correctly. So, like, at least it sure feels like it's broken behavior now. Fuck. Sometimes, apparently, I do the input wrong, too. So that's also cause for panic. Yeah, I mean, look at how many of those shots just straight up didn't count. They connected. You saw. And the game was just like, no, you didn't do good enough. Because the hurt box in this boss is like 1 pixel or something, I think. It sure feels like it. Okay, see, there we go. We did some good damage there. And you can see the power of the laser the laser rifle, or whatever I was calling it, when it actually works. It may literally be that you can only hit her from the front, which is, like, really cheesy because, as we've seen, that is even more dangerous of a proposition than it looks like, and it looks pretty bad. But no, her range is like... Oh, there we go. We soft locked again. Good. Well, okay, soft lock is a bit of a stretch. We exist, but I don't think I can hurt her anymore. Her health bar has stopped flashing, by the way, I've noticed. So, I get to just set the controller down and watch this happen. This is monstrously funny, by the way. the fact that this can happen. Boss, do you want to, like, actually kill me now, please? There we go. Wait, no, I'm not dead yet. Oh, there we go. Music faded out. Fun. I love the fact that this glitch is ending up this way. God, and again, literally, I'm using cheat codes and I can't beat this. You know your game is designed all right when that's the condition things are in, is even the cheat codes aren't helping you. It's actually kind of funny now. All right, let's go and actually finish this time. Come on. Good night, Retro. It's pretty late, especially over here too. I mean, by my standards anyhow. No! God damn it! Again! I just... Oh... If I could stop doing that, would probably be good, but steering in this is really hard. In case it hasn't been clear yet. And staying farther away from things is just not an option. Your attacks just don't have range. Almost at all. And your draw distance is nothing. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's actually finally do this time would be great. Otherwise, I also have to input the menu cheat again, too, so... Remember to double tap the R button a couple times if necessary to do the reverse. I forgot about that until that moment, so man. Yeah, of course. As soon as I remember to switch over to the laser rifle and get ready to go on the counter offensive here, then it becomes a bad idea. Whoa, 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 where am I? Why am I there? Why did I get spun around like that practically? Like, that's super not the direction I was trying to go there. Hey, thing? My game froze. Well, okay, no, it's quite active, but my visual output is stuck. What? Why? Yeah, so... something just kind of broke the game now. Okay. So... that one is no longer my fault. I'm sorry, game, but, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it on that one because that's... yeah, that's a little weird, to put it nicely. Not for nothing, but I'm going to call that one because we were right there, and yeah, okay, we did use the refill input, but that's not why it broke, I don't think. So, I don't know what to tell you, except that the game just fucking died, and we were really close to the end. So, bugs aside, and not in that way, that, I suppose, is Buck Bumble. Was a quite good game for about 18 levels, with a very, very few exceptions. And that last level was just this massive difficulty spike, and there was too much stuff going on. And really, I think this game could probably have done with a little bit more testing. And then it could have been quite a fun game. Unfortunately, there's also that problem of draw distance that kind of ruins things a little bit, because it usually does. That's very unfortunate, but it was otherwise quite good. Especially the soundtrack, which is, you know what, I think maybe that probably is the best part of it, but the rest of it was okay up until those last few levels. And by those last few, I mean that last one in particular. Otherwise, yeah. That's gonna do it for me for now.